What's going on, Undead Army? So, is this was a long time in the making, but we finally are about to do this playthrough. I do apologize. There was videos of a playthrough that we got mostly through Act One in Baldur's Gate, but it got corrupted and was unable to upload. So I do apologize for that. So this is very late, but I'm gonna make it a little bit interesting for y'all and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, we're gonna pretty much start our own campaign. We're going to do a playthrough of this. If you haven't checked out, I also did part one of Starfield, which I will be working on part two, and probably also part two of this one as well. Don't forget, as of right now, Mondays and Fridays are our stream days. Particularly, I also think Thursdays. Let me double check on that. I'm almost pretty sure Thursdays as well. So Mondays will be Monday and Thursdays will be our stream days. Uh, Probably gonna be some Valorant and stuff like that. And then Fridays we will have our Friday night Fright Night. I will be bringing that back. It's been a while since I've done it. Probably the last time I did it, I think, was when I was on Twitch when we were affiliated and stuff like that. So that was a lot of fun. I'm bringing that back. So Fridays will be Friday night Fright Nights. Um, Other than that, that should be primarily it. Um, there's not much else I could think of. Sorry. I am recording this in the middle of the night, so yeah. um, but yeah. Other than that, this has been a long time coming, so I'm excited to kickstart this because this is one of my currently my all-time favorite games right now, and I really hope y'all enjoy it. I know there's already a lot of stuff that's y'all probably have already seen a lot of playthroughs of this game, so we're gonna make it interesting. I added like one or two mods in here that is gonna be interesting because I'm a huge D&D fan. So keep that in mind. Actually, let me swap this over to bring that back up. All right, cool. All right. So, so we are going to be building a character here. I thought it would be interesting to show you first because one of the mods I added was Asimar. So if you don't know what an Asimar is, Asimars are pretty much what you would consider an angel. These are a playable race in D&D. So the only reason why it probably wasn't implemented in this game was probably because, like they said, the main thing they were going off of was the player's handbook, which was like all the base races and stuff like that. Asimar wasn't a thing until, shoot. Oh, shoot. It was one of the more updated books for 5e brought, I think, two books actually, because one gave a more updated version to the race, particularly on what you got, racial features and whatnot. Because do mind you, I came from 3.5. 3.5, they didn't have Asimar. They had half Celestial, which I'm going to let you know now. Back in 3.5, half Celestial template for a character was broken. It was busted. That thing had gotten way too many feats, like racial features and stuff like that alone. Like it was bonkers, really. I'm hopefully at some point I have a D&D group. Shout out to Matt Riley and Damien and Ashley and all of them. We've been in talks about doing an epic campaign, and I've been thinking about doing a half celestial, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. I added this mod in. Somebody brought it up to me, and I was like, sure, why not? Let's have some fun with it, right? So this is really dope. Asimars bear within their soul the light of the heavens. They are descended from humans with a touch of the power of Mount Celestia, the divine realm of many lawful god deities. Asimars are born to serve as champions of the gods, and their birth hailed as blessed events. They are people of otherworldly visages with luminous features that reveal their celestial heritage. Sorry. So one of the biggest things they get, particularly if I choose a protector, SMR, is radiant consumption. Radiant consumption is a really cool feat that ASMRs get that is be able to enact within a bonus action. You can use your bonus action to unleash the divine energy within, causing a searing light to radiate from you and pour out of your eyes and mouth and threaten to char you. We'll see how this works. So in D&D, radiant consumption, the way it works is that like you pretty much kind of start forcing radiant light out from you. Now this does do a little bit of radiant damage to yourself, but here's the cool part: you have you have celestial resistance, which that means is that any radiant or necrotic damage you take, it is immediately halved. So you take half of what normally this damage would be. But whatever this is, I'm pretty sure the distance is, I think it's like anybody within like 10 feet of you is getting smacked with some radiant damage. Now this is really, really good later on, because I think it's based off of your proficiency bonus. So yeah. So when you get your proficiency bonus and stuff like that, you can the higher and higher it goes, it starts to really start doing actually some additional schmacknish. Now, granted, this is also really good when you're dealing with creatures that are vulnerable to radiant damage, because then it just doubles. You also get the light cantrip. Pretty much you get to infuse an object or person with light. Pretty much they'll be able to emulate light within an area and stuff like that. Now, you get two options. One is the Aasimar Protector Wings. These are just your basic white wings. Or if you're a Fallen Aasimar, which is a thing, you get these kind of, they're very kind of, I think, black wings and stuff like that. Now, I think in D&D, they're described as, like, very skeletal and stuff like that. It's really cool. You get Dark Vision and then Celestial Resistance, which is really, 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 really good. So then we got to choose our class for this. Now, normally, Aasimars are usually, like, Paladins and stuff like that. But, I mean, honestly, we can do whatever we want, which is dope, okay? I think the racial bonuses they get is, yeah, +1 to charisma and +2 to strength. So honestly, like, to be fair, I mean, Paladin does make the most sense. We could go cleric. I will say that though. Like we can get, because we can move those bonuses around, so keep that in mind. So class, it's more like trading smite for, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, let's do Paladin. If we're gonna do Paladin, we're gonna do Oath of Vengeance. Big Daddy Vengeance. Holy Rebuke. Holy Rebuke is really good. I don't think you can cast it on yourself though, which is kind of bummer. But healing radiance, heal yourself in neighborhood. That's actually really good for a Paladin. But we're gonna do Inquisitor's Might, which is going to be really, really good. Inquisitor's Might, it allows you to do 3 radiant damage for now. And daze your enemies for a turn. Oh, excuse me. Oath of Vengeance. Yeah, it's gonna be actually super dope. Survival. Insight religion. Acolyte makes the most sense for our homeboy. So we are gonna go with that. Alright, let's look at his ability scores. Okay. So this is gonna be really important. Okay. Now this is currently a +1 right now, so intelligence is bottomed out. That's hilarious, actually. Also, if you haven't checked out the soundtrack for this game, please do. It's all up in Spotify. I'm trying to make this very quick so we don't spend hours. I know that's like a huge meme about Baldur's Gate is like everybody spends like 3 hours in character creation. I kind of already knew what I was going to do. For people who play D&D, yeah. I mean, even D&D, like when people are making characters and stuff, I like going into things knowing what I'm about to make, though. That's the thing. I'm super tempted to fucking... +1 from race. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's true. I'm super tempted to risk it. But being able to hit is very, very important. Oh wait, that would actually, yeah, no. That would actually still keep me at +3. Charisma, I would be at +4. Whew. Okay, so this is yeah. Intimidation, insight, religion. That's good. That's perfectly fine, actually. Um, should be good. Should be set. Yeah. So we're Oath of Vengeance. This is a pretty stout. We get a lot of this bonus because of him being a fucking Asimar. Oh yeah, let me... I do want to change that actually. Let me edit it first. I'm a lore dude. You gotta understand that. I think I like that a little bit more. So if you don't know, ASMRs actually have white hair sometimes. Most of the time they have like white hair and like gold eyes. Yeah, we'll proceed. Let's see. Let's do, yeah.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Do I now? Oh, it's interesting. Can't use it on the Guardian. That's funny.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
That's a crazy looking blue. Oh, that's demonic, yeah. Facial hair. Alright, yeah. We should be set. Alright, we're good. plane shift. If I remember correctly, there's a downside to plane shift because I think it's like random, or there's a margin of error apparently, if I remember correctly. Like I think you have to roll a percentile dice to even land where you want to go. Yeah, there's a whole like lore thing behind mind flayers. They actually supposedly, if I remember correctly, they come from the future, and then there was like something they came across that was like apparently big, bad, scary. I mean, we're talking about probably end of the cosmos scary, probably. And they were forced to retreat in through time, and that's where we come across them in the time of like Faerun. The Nine Hells. Which is hilarious that
Dead. Good.
looks sick as fuck. It is kind of weird. It takes up the fucking trouser slot. That is actually pretty dope, though. Actually, let me check some settings real quick. Okay, cool. We have that turned off. Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
My -1. Yeah! We're winning already. I mean, that's what I get for having an 8 intelligence, dog.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh, let me open that up a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
Odd. I feel better.
Them fucking wings look sick,
Yes,
dude.
you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Nice. Man didn't have anything on him. Cool. Dope.
Moving ahead.
Whee! I'm gonna be real with you. The flying is gonna
Thousands of
be
human
probably one of the
history.
most broken
Elves,
parts about this.
dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh, that's for Tuesday.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Fair enough.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste.
I probably should have done. No, that's fine. Hmm.
I can't even catch my breath. Think you can take me on?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Just straight flying up there. I gotta look at what my speed is, cause like my fly speed is kind of nice. 60 feet. It's actually kind of good.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Machine made them hostile.
Yeah. That's. Damn, that sucks for him.
Time to push my luck again. What's in here? Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. At the ready.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Hey, yo. See what this does. Yeah, damn. So that's the other. I wanted to actually do this mod primarily because I wanted to see what did her armor do. So I don't know if this is exactly what it does, but. Shit, I didn't even know this elf did this. Ugh.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
It's already finished.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate?
We don't know, dog. We don't know.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
What's up for the team?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I'm tempted to fight that thing, but I don't think it will open up. In the beta, you could open it up.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
God damn.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
That's obnoxiously annoying.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Dude, Guardian of the Faith is nasty. It's a high cleric spell, so that's actually really cool. Ugh. Let me see. Guardian of the Faith is already halfway through his health. So that means his total health is like 60, I think.
I will ascend. Make way.
Wow, I really rode low on that one. Dog, you're not gonna hit me, bro. Let's just get that out of the way. Let me shoot. I could do radiant consumption, but that's probably gonna fucking hurt homeboy. Let me see. Yeah.
To me. Connect the transponder.
He's probably at 10 HP now.
Devil, we must take the transponder.
On I go.
Fucking god damn it. Yeah, I need to the moment. So if anybody who does choose to play this, because it is now available on PlayStation 5, and I think Xbox has already been approved that it will be coming out for Xbox. Here is my thing. If you do choose to keep Shadowheart in your, because having a cleric is very important, the moment you get Withers, which I will show you who that guy is, you need to redo her stats. Her stats make 0 sense for a cleric. I can actually show you. This stuff makes 0 sense. Her stuff is just... So, yes, her wisdom is high, which is good. But, like, the fact that her intelligence is a flat 0, which, for a half-elf... This is really kind of like using Firebolt is literally going to be, I wouldn't even try using it because you have no bonuses to hit with it because Firebolt is going to use intelligence. It's not going to be like the rest of your spell casting, which is based off wisdom. So you have to keep that in mind. This is intelligence because this is a racial cantrip. She only has this because she's not a cleric. It's because she's a half elf. So there's a lot of things you got to redo her stats. Her stats are kind of like ass, to be fair. Let's see here. See if homegirl hits her. Yeah, she does. We're gonna have her move.
On the move.
Blood comes easy these days.
What does it do? Oh, it's getting treated like Moonbeam. Let me see. Yeah, he's about to die because of that alone.
got to press on.
Hurry, before they strike.
I'm gonna give myself that.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
You are no longer required.
Don't try to fight me, dude. I legitimately will fuck you up.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I'm not gonna lie. These fucking mods, they fuck. I mean, granted, early on, this is really broken and very kind of overpowered, but at a very eventual soon point, this will start to get really kind of ridiculous. Dog, you have wings, dog. Baldur's Gate. Keeps the realm. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, playing Asmar is actually really, really good. Like, if you ever decide to do a D&D session, Asmar is the way to go. Honestly, I mean, it depends on what class you're trying to play as, but like, I love the Asmar race. Dragonborn is another one of my all-time favorites. I mean, it makes sense why he would. I mean, he's knocked out.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Oh, because I have radiant consumption. At least for 3 more turns. I'm gonna take the AC hit on that, but that's fine. Okay. Divine Smite, Divine Reaction. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. Fighting style. Great weapon fighting is really good if you really, as a paladin, if you're planning on really rocking a two-handed weapon. It is not a bad idea. If you're not so sure that you're going to definitely hard commit to a two-handed weapon, I would just lean into defense. Defense is super, super good. It gives you an additional +1 to armor class, which is really great. Protection is really situational, and it's very kind of just like, it's not really, nah. Dueling, like I said, it depends on what you're trying to build as a paladin. I'm going to go with defense just because I'm not guaranteed that I'm going to hold on to this two-handed greatsword. I might pick a shield back up. Alright, let's see what... So these are the known spells. We got a lot of known spells. That's really good. We just stacked radiant damage. I mean, that's pretty much how that works for Paladin. Cure wounds, that's not bad. Compelled to, we'll drop that. Command's not bad. It's just up to the ground or it's weapon. I think you can use command in the fashion of hold person, because hold person guarantees you a crit. So I don't really see us in Act 1. We don't really run into this situation where we run into Aberration Celestials or any of these lists. At least not yet. This is really good, actually. Shield of Faith. Yeah, we'll deal with that.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones. judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Mm-hmm.
Then nothing.
Oh, got my toast tumbler. I'd say, like, so if you all don't know, I always murder how she pronounces her name, but it's like astronaut, but with like ass to no toast. I just say toast, but she has like merch and stuff like that, and she had like these stickers, and I was like, I had to, like, this is sick as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie, like. She had somebody like give her like made her a fucking phone case that has that, and I was like, bruh, that I was kind of like, I wish that was like in her merch, but that was somebody I guess made that for her particularly, which was like pretty dope. But that's actually pretty sick. I also have a beanie, but it hasn't got to that weather yet. We're still cooking out here in Texas. All right, I remember the show now and then nothing.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. All right, we're gonna switch to her so we can level up Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Sadly, we still can't adjust her ability points, but we can do that later. Actually very soon, really. So she has invoked duplicity. So like the thing is about, like, here's my thing. And I get it. Her fucking deity is fucking Shar. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. But here's my thing. And if for people who want to get into this, or who want to play D&D, I think there's a little bit more flexibility with it within actual playing D&D, but the Trickster domain is very kind of lackluster compared to its fellow domains. It is very lackluster. It's not the greatest. I mean, I will say this. If anybody ever watches Critical Role, Laura Bailey in the second campaign when she plays Jester, I think that was probably the ultimate representation of making the Trickster domain epic. If you haven't, please watch Critical Role's second campaign, The Mighty Nine. So it has been confirmed we're actually getting, because they did Legend of Vox Machina. They did the animated series based off the first campaign. And then we're going to actually get Mighty Nine as an animated series. It's been confirmed. Because I think it was like the beginning of the year, Amazon dropped a little quick teaser trailer that pretty much announced it. And then the cast pretty much confirmed it when they did the Wired interview, autocomplete interview. If you go check that out, yeah, they actually confirmed that the Mighty Nine is actually going to be animated, which is I'm so hyped because the second campaign is my favorite. I actually need to start watching more of the third one. I'm only like a couple episodes in, but because I want the episodes to build up because I'm gonna end up binge watching the entire thing. Because I listen to that at work is Critical Role, particularly right now the second campaign or third one. So I just finished the second. Okay, Turning Dead is super important. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sit on this like Trickster domain stuff. Okay, so I do like both these. I'm gonna kind of use her as a healer. Um, I'm trying to think here. Sanctuary is not a bad fucking. Bane is one of the most underestimated like level 1 spells. Bane is so good. Like, I mean, I'm talking about not just in this game, but just like in general. It's a really, really good spell. Command. Bless is not bad. I'm trying to think if I want to do a complete just support class. Should be, yeah, it should be set for now. That should be good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That counts as a supply.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. On my way. What's inside? Let's have a look.
More of those wretched things.
All right.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you can do this. All right. Oh, Tomboy is not gonna survive the next round. That is mad funny though. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking pop that up for real quick.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Didn't notice that. Where am I getting the radiant damage from? Does the sword naturally have that? It does. Very Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Yeah.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Oops, snap. I didn't think these things had anything on them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, we'll take that. I feel bad for Shadowheart. She's just gonna have to fucking...
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Probably not dying.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Anything in these higher shelf areas? Probably not.
Hey! I need some help!
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah, sure.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this, and all right.
Keep a blade close. Never a dull moment. Best be on my way. Here goes nothing. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Ooh, a wooby. A local selenite. Huh. Called Moonrise Tower with a small inky crescent sketched. More recent scroll cache. All right.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand. What?
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Increased. Makes sense. Bro, what are these rolls right now? Are you kidding me? Like, with my strength, too. Like I'm not weak.
No! I'm slipping away! I'll perish in here! I'll perish.
How the hell I rolled that badly twice back to back? Ugh. That really sucks. That also might be kind of somewhat of a blessing too, because like I love Gale. Gale is great. My problem with Gale is that his whole storyline is a massive hindrance. Yeah, let's go here first, actually, yeah.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I am just rolling single digits today.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Actually, yeah, I know I have scale mail. That's considered medium armor. Yeah, he's not. He's only rocking light. Okay, sorry, I was checking something real quick. Nice, Astarion, nice. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Blessing the Trickster. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's find some prey.
He just shoot me through the door?
A little help, please.
I don't know why I didn't move her in the first place.
Another step forward.
So stupidly broken, man. Oh, shit. Woo! Go ASMRs. Totally not broken. So you can't even say this is like, oh, this is like such a cop-out. I mean, it is, but it's the same thing. This is a legitimate mechanic within D&D. You could do this in D&D.
Time to get going.
Let me see. Oh yeah, drop that over. What is that? Heavy? Is that a medium armor? Trying to see if there's a better. Oh. Quiet.
Let's move. Anything of use? deep and move. Open up.
Come on to. Hmm.
Something over there.
What's that? Let's see what this does. This place wasn't built for the living.
Talk that off.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
How delicious. This way. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Ugh. They barely did anything to me.
That nearly ended me. Off we go then.
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope. Trap. Be cautious. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Need to find a way forward. Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, I guess I could have done lay on hands. I completely forgot about that, and I also cure wounds. Alright, well, never mind. He has so much shit to sell. Okay.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What?
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope. With haste. Seems simple enough. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Wow, one. That's funny.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
That's a good roll.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Hmm.
This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's move.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
What now? Have to keep going.
Damn.
On my way.
Got to keep fighting.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that's hilarious. I can still divine smite. He literally silenced Homeboy.
Come on then.
let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Let's end this.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. A loss of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious...
Apparently I'm not even there.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Nice. Okay, so that's Withers. He's gonna be in your camp every time you go to rest and stuff, or if you go to your camp or whatever. This is really good because what happens is that he's going to encumbered. I need to pass some stuff off. Oh no, that is not what I want to be wearing. I don't think she can rock a maul. Let's see. Oh god, sorry. Let me grab something to drink real quick. Keep me going. Okay. Yeah, he's doing a little bit better. Okay.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
God damn.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
So what's wrong with that one? Okay.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh crap, are you serious? I gotta redo this whole thing again.
If not over, then through. Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is tricky. Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Better not be cursed. No traps. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Not 20.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Hmm.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. Got to focus.
He made the concentration check. Jesus Christ, that's all they do, dude.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
the ready.
Don't linger.
What should I do? Moving.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. What's inside?
Oh, man.
How much farther can I go?
Better make camp soon.
A lot of
Be
effort
a
to
while
hide
before
one
there's another
sarcophagus.
chance to rest.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
there are traps about.
Hey, yo, what?
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea? Fine, but not for too long. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength. Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
What do you think of
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay.
Shadowheart seems jumpy. Must not relish the thought of sprouting tentacles.
I don't think anybody does.
Can't say I'm a fan either, It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Now, in like true D&D, if the game was acknowledging the fact that I'm an Aasimar, which obviously it isn't because it's a mod, but if it was, what's bad is like if Astarion were to try to bite me, I'm almost pretty sure that would actually kill him, because the blood of like Celestials is not something for vampires to be feeding on. He has 1 HP? That's wild.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
This is going to be hard, because I had to pretty much get a nat 20, because wisdom is really low. Yeah, see. Fuck it. Damn.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
200's not bad, actually. That's outrageous. That's actually really not bad. Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna take...
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
I need you... Yeah, Shadowheart, I need you to talk to homeboy.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Alright. Okay. So, one of the biggest things is, obviously we want the +2 in wisdom. That's without a doubt. Intelligence is not bad. Let's go drop that to 10. We'll pump that up to 15, and then I'm tempted to put that +1 in somewhere else. That's one of the beautiful things about 5th edition. prior to 5th edition, there wasn't really so much as like it was like very like strength or dexterity, and it was really kind of hard to really plan ahead. Like, so if you had to choose strength, I think in 5th edition, what I'm trying to get at is like they made it to where you could kind of either lean into one or either one, whichever one you were better at. So, for instance, like grappling, you could either go athletics or shoot, what's the other one? Whatever the other one is, which is I think dexterity based. So somebody who is dexterous could have an equal chance as somebody who is like strong. So I mean, the only primary factor in this situation would be is like, okay, what weapon are you trying to lean into for? So obviously finesse weapons are going to be your like really good for you because like obviously you can either go strength or dex with them. Now one of the biggest things is like if you're a paladin, it doesn't work as much because one, you have access to heavy armor, and then on top of that, most of the weapons you want to use to like obviously divine smite with are like the heavier damage weapons, which are pure strength weapons. So keep that in mind when you do this. Now for clerics, they have a really interesting list of like weapons. I think most of these are finesse weapons. So we're gonna go strength, just to be universal. That way that obviously we can kind of lean into it, even if it's not a finesse weapon. Because most of the time, if it's not a finesse weapon, there's a good chance it's probably strength. Dropping that dex is actually kind of wild. Her AC is going to take a hit from that too. That's my only other thing. Charisma is our. So it also depends on what domain we choose too. Because amongst these domains, some of these domains will give you heavy armor proficiency. For instance, like war domain gives you they give you yeah. It's actually kind of gross. Tempest domain is very, very good. It wouldn't really make sense for her because obviously she's a follower of Shar. But I think at this point we're trying to just kind of optimize for stuff right now. Okay, she doesn't. Yeah. So light domain is really good. I mean, and what's funny about this is, I mean, in the end, technically, she does inherit the light domain. It would make the, so I won't spoil anything, but technically, I mean, this is kind of in the direction she should have, which I kind of wish that's how she turned out. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make up for her dex. Because her AC is going to take a huge fucking hit, and I'm not okay with this. $13. So, 13 would have given her just a +1. So she's probably going to be at 15 until we find her better armor. I'm not a huge fan of this. Yes, she has warding flare, but like... I just don't want to drop that intelligence at this point. Ooh, wait a second. The ogres. Okay, we'll keep it as this for now. We're gonna have to get her fucking armor though. Yeah, we're gonna have to get her armor. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. Because when you do this, you have to, like, re-level up the characters. Radiant Dawn. Yeah, because she will gain access to the first set of domain spells, I think, next level. Which is going to be really, really good. Because light domain, so if I had to recommend a domain if you're trying to play cleric, right? Obviously, if you're trying to be a little bit more offensive or whatever, Tempest, I mean, War Domain is just good. But you also have like Tempest Domain and Light Domain. Light Domain is really good because you get Fireball, which is a crazy good spell. So... And you get it fairly quickly, too. So, that's something to really kind of keep in mind. Yes, okay.
Let's get going.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds and
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest.
And be careful.
Nymessa.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
What path lies before me?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Action, not reaction.
Action surge. This is why fighters are so good. Fighters are ridiculous.
Looking ahead.
Shit, let me see. She has a long sword. Can we give her something? We could give her a maul. Oh, versatile. Yeah, let's do that for now.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
This way.
Oh, I guess I don't.
The subtle approach.
Bleed every last one of you!
Can't give up.
Moving.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something. Or someone.
We about to be selling shit.
Very well.
Assume nothing.
Oh, she got to level 3? We didn't? Damn, okay. Oh yeah, Battle Master. Battle Master's not bad. Champion might be a little bit better. Battle Master might not be actually a bad idea. Oh wow. Okay, so for Eldritch Knight, the spellcasting ability is actually Wisdom. It's actually not bad. Yeah, let's do this actually. It's an intelligence save. result to an attack roll.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, we're all very close to fucking...
Light on my feet.
That's what I figured.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
There's no shot. Oh no!
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Though, be careful you don't spoil for once.
Now that that's settled, we can get to finding a...
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it the druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
to get our fucking Oath of Vengeance stuff. Abjure enemy is actually not bad. I mean, yeah, sure, like, you're making an enemy frightened and stuff, but this is where it's at. Vow of Enmity. That's gonna be, it's really, really good. And Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is really, really good. Okay, let's see here. Prepared spells. Let me drop that divine from you.
There's no time to waste.
We don't need that right now. Drop guidance. Guidance bolt is not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's good early on, but guidance bolt does kind of fall off. I mean, it is a good amount of damage technically, but you'll come across better ones.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, dog. Shit, he might actually go broke before I can sell all of this. Yeah, he's about to go broke. I'm gonna have to go to the other dude. Nope, keep the shovel, keep the shovel, keep the shovel. We need the shovel. See, obviously I'm taken care of, so I'm gonna look for anything for the others. It's actually not bad. Oh yeah, you can get these in the fucking thing. Dragon's grasp.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our future. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Take that back, right now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Yeah, if for people who do not know, for the people who are like into D&D, Baldur's Gate 3 technically takes place immediately after the Descent into Avernus, which is the famous book and campaign that was dropped a while ago. Honestly, it was, but that was one of 5th edition's add-ons. He has some good stuff. Let's see. Let's go over. It just gets a +1 to saving throws. Okay, so there's a lot of things to initiate in this area. So we'll have to just quickly kind of... Actually, can I talk to...
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
And then...
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
We're gonna free up 2 slots. Because the main people we're gonna keep on here are gonna be pretty fucking...
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Step, parry, swing.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You saw her then?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Damn. Bro, fucking Shadowheart, bro. She's like sweet as ever to me, but she is rude as hell to these people. I mean, I get it. It's very untrusting. Give me a second. I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay. Alright, so we're... Oh yeah, we get to place a spell. Obviously we're going to do Hex, because we're going to turn Will into a Hexblade Warlock. Mainly because it's worth it. It really is. Hexblade Warlocks are just... They're nasty. Invocation... to the damage it deals unless it's negative. Okay. We'll do that one, and then where is it at? Repelling Blast. Repelling Blast is actually really fucking good. Armor of Shadows is actually really, really good too. We'll have to pick that up later. Alright, now we get this. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do Pact of the Blade.
Long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
That will literally fuck up all three of you.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I see.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
What happened?
Shit, that was actually supposed to fucking swap that out. Why'd you have to move? That doesn't make any sense. You didn't have to move for that. And then you missed.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We didn't rest. Kind of blows. I'm resistant.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay.
What's in here? Moving in. Open up.
A long way to go still. That might be worth a look.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step. I'll feel that one later.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Jesus Christ. Good thing I have a lot of fucking high charisma and everything. Proficiency.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I have something to ask.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver.
Stay close.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
If not, nothing's going to happen.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way.
I will
with the Outlander
legitimately
rod
fuck her up.
cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be kept.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer
Come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange event? Victims? How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find a mind flare. Look, but you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ned Siranis of the Absolute. Scouting. Found druids. Druid.
Halsin.
Minthara. Back at camp.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
No, don't go there.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. To look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Hmm.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
The gate will never see us coming. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Holy crap, 5?
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Here goes nothing.
That is interesting. I actually did not know about that little spot.
I swear that Rox's gaze is full of me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Calm down. I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hmm.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Hey, yo, what?
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes. We're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
This is true.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap part 1 with that. I think that was actually a really good run through. So so that means we got a lot done there. So we got to grow to the Grove and stuff like that. So getting to Halson will be in the next part, and then probably hopefully we will get close to wrapping up Act 1. Like, I mean, I don't want to try to speed run it because there's a lot of cool stuff you can kind of discover while like going through Act 1 and stuff like that. So that it'll be kind of dope. So we'll get close to wrapping it up in part 2. Because you have to understand is like, Act 1 is a pretty decent act. Act 2 is also fairly decent size. Act 3 is the biggest. Like it's actually massive. The area to explore for Act 3 is massive because I think it's primarily all of Baldur's Gate City, and I think more, I believe, but so yeah, yeah, it was a lot. It's one of my currently right now it's one of my favorite games, and I think honestly it is a huge contender for Game of the Year. It's definitely it's going to be nominated for Game of the Year. I will say this though, this year of 2023 is probably the most impressive game release roster we've had consistently. Because I think in the past like half decade, probably, we've been kind of getting games kind of not having great launches and stuff like that. I mean, even dating back all the way to Cyberpunk. But I've noticed this year we've had consistent launches where games have been coming out pretty good. Diablo 4 had a good launch. I think it's kind of fallen off just because of like balancing and stuff like that and updates. But I mean, and it's hard. Diablo's gonna have to work really hard because of these next couple months. We're about to have some like straight just knockout hitters coming out. I mean, Starfield just came out, which Starfield did pretty good. I actually quite liked it. I will be doing part 2 of that playthrough. If you haven't seen part 1, it is out on the channel right now if you want to go check it out. And then Lies of P will be also coming out this year. Or not this month, actually. Sorry. It will be coming out next Monday. Yeah, because I think it's the 18th. The 18th of September, so right after my birthday. So there'll be that. Trying to think what else. I'm trying to think. I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be continuing. I'll be probably pushing out this video, and then I think part 2 will also come out like almost immediately after. Because there's a lot more content in this game. So I may end up kind of hardcore focusing on Baldur's Gate a little bit more than Starfield. Just because there's so much. And then Starfield is kind of like you can complete it, but there's a metric like fuck ton of like content beyond that. So I may just kind of focus on this. And then of course don't forget live streams will be on Mondays and Thursdays and Fridays as of right now, unless things change because of scheduling. But as of right now, Monday, Thursdays are our regular streams, and then Fridays I'm bringing them back. So for the people who've followed me from Twitch when we were Twitch affiliate, we are bringing back Friday night Fright Night. And for the people who don't know what that is, we will be doing horror streams on Fridays. So that's gonna be coming back. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually super, super hyped for that. And I cannot wait to continue that and stuff like that. So other than that, that should be pretty much it. Stay tuned. Make sure if you liked the video, hit that like. And if you really, really enjoyed this video, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you hit that bell so you know when the part 2 comes out. So you can watch that too. And then, other than that, I hope y'all have a beautiful day, and I'll see y'all next time.